All right, good afternoon and welcome to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here as the Bulldogs welcome the Lancers of LaCrescent-Hokah for a boys basketball matchup here. Lancers are on the east side of the Three Rivers Conference, while the Bulldogs are on top of the west side right now in the the Three Rivers Conference. Should be a good one. Three good matchups tonight. We're going to start off here with the ninth grade, followed by the JV and Varsity. So thanks for joining this Bulldogs Nation Foundation's live stream of Bulldog basketball. We'll get started here in just a second with the starting lineups. All right, looking like the Bulldogs are going to start off with their normal starting lineup here of Brennan O'Reilly, number 25, number 35, Nolan Welke, number 24, Luke Gilbertson, number 20, Parker Matty, and number 23, Aaron Martinez. For the Lancers, I see on the court here 33, Andrew Hansen, number 40, Theron Hamill, number 30, Leighton Johnson, number 1, Talon Einerwald, and the last one here is going to be number 24, Maze Boyer. Bulldogs coming out in a man-to-man defense. Lancers running a little bit of motion offense here. And they hit. That's number 40, Theron Hamill. First 2 points of the ball game here for the Lancers. Some good hustle. Both teams hitting the floor there. Welke's going to drive. Pivots out. Gilbertson finds Matty underneath. Quick shot. Misses O'Reilly with the offensive board. He gets fouled and will go to the line for 2. They get number 40, Theron Hamill, with his first team foul. Riley misses both, but the Bulldogs get the offensive board there. Martinez looking across the court off the fingertips of O'Reilly. That's number 24, Maze Boyer, for 3. Lancers take a 5-0 lead. Martinez brings the ball up, leaves it off for O'Reilly. Welke's going to try a 3, and he hits. Martinez is going to get called for the reach-in foul there. Checking into the game for the Lancers is number 31, Will Hamilton. Good patience here from the Lancers, working the ball around against the man defense. The Lancers going to show a little bit of full court pressure here. Number 14, Caden Upton checks in for the Dogs. Martinez drives, kicks it out to Welke. Welke Welke to Upton. Martinez in the corner. Hits a cutting Maddie. Back to Martinez, and Bulldogs turn the ball over. That three is off. White Johnson. Rebound Welke. Bulldogs like to push the tempo here, where it seems like the Lancers are running more of a deliberate half-court offense, working the ball around, looking for the best shot available. Bulldogs working their motion offense here against the Lancers man-to-man defense. Maddie hits Martinez, pivots, gets a shot blocked by Boyer. Hamill working in the post gets another basket for the Lancers. Martinez, quick first step, driving through the lane, puts one up, off the rim. Rebound Maddie, he puts it up and in. Hamill with another basket. Gilbertson with the bank shot, just misses. Battles for the board. It's going to be tied up here, and the possession arrow is going to point in the direction of the home team Bulldogs. Got some subs coming in. O'Reilly back in for the Bulldogs. Ty Schneider, number 10, in for the Bulldogs. Number 31, Rex Jones, in for the Bulldogs. In for the Lancers is number 14, Tayden Lambert. Number 20, Colton Conroy. And number... Can't see the number on the last one here yet. 21, Easton Stavarius. Bulldogs working around here on the perimeter. They turn the ball over there. So drive, blocked. Rebound O'Reilly. Head to Schneider. He's going to wait for some more black jerseys to catch up. Hands it off to O'Reilly, who steps out of bounds. Coach Michael Veen, who's going to get his first time out here as the Bulldogs trail 5-9 here with 9 minutes left in the first half. Again, thanks for tuning in. Just an update for folks who may be looking forward to watching the Bulldogs ladies versus LaCrescent. Those games at all levels have been canceled due to a power outage in southeastern Minnesota. So no Bulldog basketball for the gals tonight. So stick with us all night long here. We'll be live streaming the 9th grade JV and Varsity tonight here from Plainville Millville High School. After the timeout, Lancers will take over as O'Reilly had stepped out of bounds. Lancers got a nice looking offense here. Do a nice job working the ball around, taking care of it. Ooh, good deflection there by Jones. Stavarius working in the post, and it's O'Reilly with the stuff block. The Bulldogs looking to push the tempo. Maddie looking ahead to Jones. Can't handle that pass, and Lancers are going to take advantage of the turnover. Bulldogs struggling to take care of the ball here in the first half. Lancers work the ball into the high post. Back out on top. Bulldogs doing a nice job in the man defense here. It's been a long possession. These young players sometimes struggle in those long possessions with their focus, and there we see it right there. Help side comes over, but the secondary rotation didn't come down, and the Lancers get an easy bucket underneath. Maddie drives, gets the bucket. Conroy driving against Maddie. Over to the side. That three comes off the hands of Will Hamilton. Lancers get the offensive board. Set it back up. Oof. And switch. Long rebound. Maddie with the rebound. Comes down. Gonna jog it up. Lancers coming out in a 1-3-1 zone right now. Confusing the Bulldogs a little bit. Not quite sure what they're going to be running here. Ball back up on top to Maddie. There, they're going to move O'Reilly into the high post versus the zone. Peters, or excuse me, Upton with a nice take. Misses. O'Reilly gets the offensive board and the putback. Brennan O'Reilly with his first 2 points of the ball game. Bulldogs cut the Lancer lead to 2. Corner three is off. Rebound comes down to Rex Jones. They're going to get a foul called there on number 31, Will Hamilton. It's going to be the Lancer's second foul. And we have a bunch of subs here in for the Bulldogs. That's going to be Martinez, 23-24, Luke Gilbertson, and 35, Nolan Welke back into the game. 40, Hamill back in for the Lancers. Number 3, Hunter Welke, finds the court for the first time for the Lancers. And I know there's a couple of other subs there I missed. 32, Daniel Pickler in for the first time as well. O'Reilly picks up his first foul. Hamill takes the mid-range jumper. Rebound comes down to Jones. Trying to clear the ball out to Martinez. Going to give the Lancers a chance here to set up their full court man press. Bulldogs clear out. Let Martinez take care of the ball handling. Now their Lancers are back into a man defense. O'Reilly's shot partially deflected there. Scramble on the floor. Good hustle from both teams. And the held ball, alternating possession, going to the Lancers. Lancers working here against the man press. Get a trap in the corner. Bulldogs cranking up the defensive pressure here late in the first half. Get a travel there. Travel on number 32, Daniel Pickler. Checking in for the Lancers, number 33, Andrew Hansen. Again, the Lancers picking up full court and man. Martinez goes to drive. It's tipped off the Lancers out of bounds. Bulldogs will take the ball out underneath. Welke's going to have an opportunity for a three here. It's a good look. Rattles out. Rebound comes down to Johnson. He pushes it up the court. Turns the ball over. Martinez with the steal. Luke Gilbertson with the mid-range jumper. Just short. Tipped around. Good hustle again, both sides. Ball out of bounds off of Welke. Lancers will bring it up. Back into the game for the Lancers. Number 1, Talon Einerwold. And entering into the game, number 43, Matthew Lamb. Bulldogs picking up full court with their man defense here. Tipped away by Welke. Lancers recover. That's a nice take and bucket there by number 33, Andrew Hansen. That's his first points of the game. Martinez ahead to O'Reilly. He pivots around, misses, but Martinez gets the offensive board. Bulldogs working. Welke driving hard to the hoop. Good take there by 35, Nolan Welke. He has 5 points in the game as the Bulldogs trail 11-13 here late in the first half. Welke with the steal, and on the left side, goes up, puts in another hoop. That's 4 quick points for Nolan Welke, and the Bulldogs tied up. Martinez with another steal for the Bulldogs over to Welke. And in short order, Nolan Welke has 9 points for the Bulldogs. And the Lancers are going to take a timeout here, talk about what they can do against the full court man pressure of the Bulldogs. It's going to be a full timeout. Full timeout means I have time here to thank our sponsors, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for sponsoring the live streams here at PEM Schools this season, and also let you know that on April 23rd, the Bulldog Nation Foundation will be holding their annual auction, biggest fundraiser of the year for the Bulldog Nation Foundation. There's all kinds of great items to bid on the 23rd. That'll be held at the Blacktop, newly opened Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota on April 23rd. Come out, bid on some of the great items, have a few laughs, and get some food there at the new bar and grill, and support Bulldog activities through the Bulldog Nation Foundation. All right, both teams going to come out with the same personnel they went into the timeout with. Oh, no, excuse me, Parker Maddie did check in. I missed that. So Maddie, number 20, back in for the Bulldogs. Another deflection there by the Bulldogs. Nolan Welke puts it out of bounds. Steal there by Martinez. Goes to the other end, puts it up, misses the layup. Maddie there for the offensive board. Over to Upton. Bulldogs are going to take a chance here. Lou Gilbertson steps into one. Bulldogs again battling. Maddie on the floor. Going to have a held ball here, and they're going to give it back to the Bulldogs. Good hustle there, both sides. in a good matchup here defensively so far this game. Both teams playing man, other than I think just one possession that the Lancers came out in a 1-3-1. Bulldogs going to turn the ball over there. Maddie loses a handle on the drive. Coach Vinhos trying to get his team back up here. Looking at a 2-1-2 press here. Bulldogs coming out in here for the first time tonight. Looking for that trap. That one's tipped away. Maddie with the steal. He's guarded by Hamill out on top. Maddie gets a step on him, finds Welke underneath. Welke misses the reverse layup. Martinez gets the offensive board, brings it back out. Into Maddie on the cut, and Maddie hits. Good pass there by Aaron Martinez, hitting a cutting Maddie for his 6th point of the game. Off the fingertips of Hamill, tip to the other end. Bulldogs racing. Bulldogs looking for a traveling call there, but I do believe that the player is allowed to slide with the ball as far as he wants, as long as he doesn't try to get up. It's often one that's going to be a bit confusing for folks, but if a player dives for a ball and slides across the floor until they make an attempt to get up, it is not a travel. The officials, I think, explaining the call to Coach Vinhus down there. '24 Boyer, 21 Stavarius back in for the Lancers, and I believe number 14, Drayton Lambert, also just checked in. Again, Lancers showing a little bit of full court pressure here. Maddie now bringing the ball up the court. Gilbert's in the middle. That shot just rattles out. Lancers set up their motion offense. Good ball movement there. Gets an open look for number 20, Conroy, and he makes the Bulldogs pay with a 3-ball. All right. Bulldogs turn it over against Lancer pressure. 28 seconds left in the half. We're having a sub here. Number 31, Will Hamilton, back in for the Lancers, replacing number 30, Johnson. Bulldogs showing their 2-3 zone here. Last possession, or late in the first half, I should say. Lancers going to take a timeout here for the half as Bulldogs had player trapped. And the Lancers take a 30-second timeout. Coach is going to draw up a play here, get a good look here in the last 12 seconds of the first half. Bulldogs up in this one, 17-16. All right, Lancer's going to take it out on the near side here. Bulldogs again in that 2-3 zone. Lancers get right into the corner. Bulldogs go for a trap. Working across. Bulldogs a bit overextended here. Shot by Conroy is off. That's going to be out of bounds off the Lancers. Bulldogs are going to have 2.2 seconds to get a shot off. Ball comes into Welke. Takes a runner from half court, off the backboard. And this one in the first half is 17-16 Bulldogs. Scoring for that first half for the Bulldogs, Parker Maddie had 6 points. Brennan O'Reilly had 2, and Nolan Welke had 9 points. For the Lancers, Colton Conroy had 5 points. Maze Boyer has 3. Andrew Hansen has 2, and the leading scorer for the Lancers is number 40, Theron Hamill, with 6 points in the first half. Nobody with more than 1 foul. Pretty clean played half there by both teams, and we will be back here in about 5 minutes with the second half from Plainview Elgin Millville High School in the 9th grade contest between the Bulldogs and the LaCrescent Lancers. All right, welcome back here. Lancers coming out in the second half. They're going to start the same way they started the game with number 1, Talon Einerwald, number 24, Maze Boyer, number 30, Leighton Johnson, 33, Andrew Hansen, and number 40, Theron Hamill. Bulldogs as well going to start with the same crew. Number 20, Maddie, 23, Martinez, 24, Gilbertson, 25, O'Reilly, and 35, Welke. All right, Lancers here starting with the ball in the second half. Bulldogs coming out here again, starting it in man defense. Maddie tips that one out of bounds. Drive there, good hustle by O'Reilly. Underneath, they're going to get a reach call here. Not sure who they're going to get on this one. They're going to call that one on 23, Martinez. That is his second personal foul of the game. First foul of the second half for the Bulldogs. Lancers pass that one away. Welke brings it up here on the near side. Pivots out. Now gets the middle of the lane. Martinez looks for Maddie underneath. That pass is tipped away. Lancers can take it the other way. There's Hamill. Nice 6-foot jump shot for Hamill. Opens the scoring in the second half. Martinez drives the lane, kicks it out to Gilbertson, over to Maddie. Martinez gets the middle of the lane, goes up. It's a nice little runner there. Aaron Martinez, his first basket of the evening. First basket of the second half for the Bulldogs. Coach Veenhus telling the Bulldogs to get up the court, wants them to push the tempo a little bit here to start the second half. Working the ball around the perimeter. Martinez tries a three and hits. Hamill with another nice little shot there. Hamill with nice touch there from that mid-range jumper. Martinez drives, misses layup. Rebound out to Maddie. He hits the runner. Maddie now with 8 in the game. Rebound tipped around. Welke comes down with it. Lancers, number 30, Leighton Johnson, gets his first foul of the game. First foul for the Lancers. It's been a pretty clean game thus far. Only 6 fouls for the two teams combined here. About 4 minutes into the first half or second half. Ooh. Was Caden Upton checked into the game for Martinez here in the second half for the Bulldogs. Conroy in for the Lancers, as is 21, Stavarius. Lancers again very comfortable working in this half-court motion defense against the man defense. Welke with the steal, goes coast to coast. He's going to get fouled from behind and get 2 shots. Colton Conroy gets called for his first foul. Probably a good foul there, taking away the layup opportunity from Welke, sending the line for 2. Hits the first. Welke, the first player in the game in the double figures. 31 for the Bulldogs. Jones checks back in. 31 for the Lancers. Hamilton back into the game. Welke here with his second shot. Hits. 11 points now for Welke. Good pressure there by Gilbertson. Some open look for 3. Missed. That was off the hand of Einerwald. Lancers showing a little bit of pressure here. Maddie. Apologies. Apologize there, we lost you for a second. Internet issue. Bulldogs up 26-20 here. The ball in bounds. Welke takes it. Going to go to the line for 2 more here. Welke misses the first one. And hits the second. Welke's now 3 for 4 from this charity stripe. 14, Taden Lambert in for the Lancers. Rex Jones runs down that offensive board, pivots around, gets it cleared out to Nolan Welke. Bulldogs pushing tempo. Welke to Maddie from the left side, misses the layup. Rebound comes down to Stavarius. Bulldogs sticking with the man defense here. The trap on the baseline. Stavarius throws away Maddie with the steal. Gilbertson back to Maddie. Maddie's fouled. Good look by Gilbertson. They're going to get Hunter Welke with the foul there. Just his first personal. Maddie's first trip to the line. He'll get a chance for 2. This is the first. Martinez checks back into the Bulldogs, and Ty Schneider checks in for the first time in the second half. Maddie's second attempt also off. Yep, they're going to get a foul there on Maddie. Reaching in. Maddie's first, team second. Bulldogs sticking with the man defense here. Worked out well for him so far here in the second half. Bulldogs behind early in this one, kind of got back into it. Were able to put some full court pressure on the Lancers, work their way back into it. I think the Lancers had as much as a 6-point lead before the Bulldogs took over at the end of the half and went into half up 1. Since then, the Bulldogs have extended that lead here as 27-20. Nice rebound there by Brennan O'Reilly, 6'1" freshman. Lancers here getting set for a full line change on the next dead ball as they send 5 players to the scorer's table. 3 attempt there, finally goes in for Will Hamilton. His first basket of the night is a 3-pointer. Cuts the Bulldogs lead to 4. Ty Schneider. They get number 14 there with the blocking foul. That's Taden Lambert, just his first. Einerwald, Hamill, Hanson, Johnson, and Boyer back in for the Lancers. Caden Upton down low. Martinez hits a cutting Rex Jones. Can't get it to go. Lancers with the rebound. Take it back the other way. Boyer for 3. Rattles out O'Reilly with another big board for the Bulldogs. O'Reilly cutting, misses the shot, gets his own rebound, gets tied up. Bulldogs are going to keep it on the alternating possession.
It stays, right? It's there.
Welke checks back in for Upton. Welke freshly into the game, goes up, gets two, and is going to have an opportunity for a three-point play. Johnson with his second foul for the Lancers. The only player with 2 fouls. And Welke completes the three-point play there. Now 4 for 5 from the line. 15 points. Boyer with the nifty move, leaves it off. That 3 ball's off. Hamill with the offensive board. Hamill now from the free throw line, misses the 15-footer. Welke gets the board. On here 6 minutes, Bulldogs up by 7. Taking care of the ball, and good shot selection is going to be important here now for the Bulldogs the rest of the way. Welke misses that layup. Rebound battled for and won by the Lancers. Heinerwald for 3, misses, comes right down to Welke. Coach Vinhos asking the Bulldogs to slow it up a little bit, getting into the half court. Nice pass there. Welke leaves it off for O'Reilly. Misses, gets his own board, and then loses the ball out of bounds. Gilbertson and Maddie checking back in for the Lancers. And 32, Pitchler checking back in for the Lancers. Lancers are going to take a 30-second timeout here. Probably going to talk about switching things up a little bit defensively. I'm sure Coach Vigneault is probably talking to his squad about taking advantage of the lead, maybe working around getting a shot. It was a nice drive and pass by Welke to O'Reilly on the last one, but I think I'd like to get a shot just like that, but after working about 30 more seconds off the clock. Bulldogs coming out of the timeout with their starting lineup back on the floor. Bulldogs matching up, so they're coming out in man. Lancers working it around. Trying to get the ball into Hamill at that high post. Long 3, comes off hard. Rebound back to the Lancers. And they get number 32, Pitchler, for the travel. All right, it looks like we are going to see that 1-3-1 defense that we saw in the first half, just one possession from the Lancers. They're going to come out in that now here. Maddie tries for 3, high arcing shot, comes off hard. Welke runs down the long rebound. Maddie's pass over the head of Gilbertson, over and back, they turn it over. O'Reilly gets called for the foul there. His second of the afternoon, team third. Bulldogs with some fouls to give here. Be a little bit more aggressive, maybe defensively, not worry quite so much. All right, Bulldogs gonna have to set up a new offense here against this new defense from the Lancers. Maddie at the elbow. Thinks about it for a second. Tipped out by the Lancers. Bulldogs just working it around. Passed into the backcourt by Welke. Coach Vigneault is going to call a 30-second timeout, maybe work some things out here on the offensive end. What he wants to see those young Bulldogs doing out there against the zone defense of the Lancers. All right, it's going to be Lancers ball on the far side here after the 30-second timeout from the Bulldogs. Bulldogs matching up here again in their man defense. Three from Boyer. All tipped out by LaCrescent. Bulldogs get it in. Maddie spins, gets the middle lane, leaves it off for O'Reilly. Nice pass. O'Reilly misses the layup. Lancers get the rebound, head the other way. Good defense there by Maddie. Rebound taken by Welke. Gets the ball over to Martinez. Martinez is going to take his time here. Bulldogs just need to take care of the ball here. Minute 45 left. Up by 4. And just like that, they turn it over. Einerwald gets the steal. Bulldogs need to make sure they have a hand up here on the perimeter. Ooh, left off for Hamill, and Hamill converts. 12 points for Hamill now. It's a 2-point ball game here in Plainview. Coach Vigneault is going to take a full timeout here, try to get things straightened out. coming out of this timeout. Bulldogs probably going to see some full court pressure here from the Lancers. Bulldogs could also afford to have some fouls to give here. Might not be a bad idea to get a couple of those out of the way should they get in a position where they have to foul late in this one. You don't want to have to give up 3 fouls before you send them to the line. That can take a little bit of time. Good hustle there by the Lancers. Jump ball goes to the Lancers. Lancers working it around here, looking for a good shot. No doubt looking for Hamill. He's had the hot hand for him, leading scorer on the night with 12 points for the Lancers. There they get the trap on Hamill there on the baseline. And the coach alertly calls a timeout there as Hamill was in some trouble. 1 minute left, still a 2-point ball game. It's going to be the Lancers ball in the corner on the baseline here after the timeout. It's going to be a full timeout here for the Lancers. Well, what was once a 7-point lead here for the Bulldogs, the Lancers have worked down to just a 2-point lead with a minute. Bulldogs came out a little slow tonight, fell down by about 6 in the first half to the Lancers, battled back, took a 1-point lead just before the halftime break, went up by as much as 7 here in the second half, as I said, and the Lancers have just whittled it down, so it should be a fun finish here. Again, foul-wise, the Lancers are just 1 foul away from sending the Bulldogs to the 1-and-1. Bulldogs going to have to get 4 fouls before the Lancers go to the 1-and-1. I was a coach here. I may be telling my players to go ahead and really go hard for the steal on this inbounds pass and try to go through their player. If they get called for a foul, nobody's in foul trouble. Plus, you have that opportunity that the ref doesn't call the foul, and you do get the ball tapped away. Boyer, 24, guarded by Maddie. Boyer's got a pair of threes in this one. A little 2-man screen and roll, nicely guarded by the Bulldogs. It's a nice job of showing there by O'Reilly and then getting back on Hamill. Boyer drives up, hits, ties it up. 40 seconds left. All right, 30 seconds here. See what the Bulldogs got dialed up. Maddie drives in the lane. He gets fouled. He's going to go to the line for 2. Maddie 0 for 2 from the line so far tonight. Hits the first. Gives the Bulldogs that 1-point lead with 26 seconds. Maddie hits the second. Clutch free throws there from number 20, Parker Maddie, as he gives the Bulldogs a 2-point lead with 26 seconds left. We're going to get another timeout here. Coach Michael Venus calls a full timeout. Probably going to talk about defensively how they're going to guard that screen and roll, as I would not doubt that we see the Lancers come out with a 2-man game of Boyer and Hamill. Guessing the Bulldogs are going to have to bring some help from the opposite side there, as you're going to want to keep O'Reilly with Hamill, as he's had a hot hand, nice soft touch. You don't want to leave him alone and have O'Reilly come off on the help there. So you're probably going to have that backside help come over hard to stop the drive. And then that backside help's really going to have to scramble if they pitch it out to the 3-point line. again, they've got 3 fouls to give. Be a wise idea here. Maybe let it get in the front court, then get that reach foul. Make them take the ball out of bounds again. Go for the steal again. Get another foul. Work some time off the clock by fouling here because you do have 3 fouls to give yet in this one. Bulldogs gonna sit back in half court pressure. Meeting them at half court. Okay, they switched Martinez onto Boyer. That's a good foul there by Aaron Martinez. His 3rd, team 4th. Worked 9 seconds off the clock there. Now again, this man defense, I'd be face guarding, going for everything, trying to get a hand on tipping away anything here. Yep, right there. That's a good foul again by Luke Gilbertson. Gilbertson just his first. Now the Bulldogs with 5 team fouls. Got to have active hands here along the 3-point line. Everything has to be contested. 10 seconds. There's that 2-man action. Get the ball over to Hamel, and he hits. Coach Veenhuis gets a timeout here with 5 seconds left. So we got a good one. It's tied up, 32-32, 5 seconds left. It's going to be Bulldogs ball coming out of the timeout. This one there is a coach. You got to make a decision. You're going to call that timeout. It allows you to talk to your team, but it also allows that other opposing coach to set up his defense. Sometimes when you've got speedsters like Welke and Martinez, you can get that ball in quick, let them go coast to coast, and they'll get the bucket before the other team even knows what hits them. In this case, Coach Veenhuis elected to call the timeout, talk about things, make sure he gets people in the right places. All right, coming out of the timeout, looking like the Lancers are going to pick up the Bulldogs full court here. They're going to let the Bulldogs get the ball in here. Martinez takes the long 3. It's off the rim. Bulldogs dialed up a little bit of trickery there with the baseline pass play. Lancers did a nice job discipline-wise. They're sitting back, not biting, and didn't give the Bulldogs an opportunity to go for the home run pass there. So we're going to go to overtime here in the first one. 32-32. This is a game that was 17-16 at the half. Bulldogs had as much as a 7-point lead in that second half, and the Lancers did a nice job of whittling that down and tying it up in a shot with 8 seconds left off the hands of Theron Hamel. AD Flat, I'm imploring the teams to get on the court so they can get this thing moving, trying to make this night as short as possible for those Lancers as they got a long bus ride home later tonight. All right. Bulldogs starting the overtime period the same way they started both halves. The Lancers, on the other hand, are starting similar, but they have number 20 Conroy in, and he is starting in place of 33 Hansen. Gilbertson finds a great time for his first points of the overtime period. That three from Conroy up, high off the rim, brought down by Maddie, tries to throw it off Boyer. Boyer alertly grabs the ball. Einerwald for three, that's off. Battling for the rebound there, Maddie on the floor. That's going to be Bulldog ball. Good hustle there. Couple of Bulldogs on the floor getting after it. Some of you at home watching with a keen eye might notice that the teams are going the wrong direction here for this overtime period, as they should have been the same direction as the second period. The referees just happen to have them lined up that way. So I guess we're going to finish out the half this way, just as not to confuse the guys. All right, that foul is called on Boyer, just his first personal foul. Maddie going to go to the line for a 1-and-1. Misses that one. Tipped around. Good hustle by Welke. Gathered by Hummel. Hummel again with that short. Nice touch. Brought down by Welke over to Maddie. And Welke does not get both feet down before taking the pass. Bulldogs just a little anxious there. Need to just pivot around, clear it out. Bulldogs with the 2-point lead. Hummel drives. Bulldogs need to scramble out, get a hand up on this three. Brought down, good rebound by Upton. Good job pivoting, And Upton's going to head to the line, try to ice it here for the Bulldogs. I call that one on 30. Johnson. His third personal sends Upton to the line for a 1-and-1. Bulldogs electing not to send another person into the lane. And the clock also never gets started until late. I think we had a user error there on the scoreboard, but probably the right call as the ball was touched inbound. Should have been started. Some clock needed to get worked off there. All right, Bulldogs up by 2 here. Took the lead on a basket by Luke Gilbertson, his only basket so far tonight, but it was a big one for the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs had a couple of opportunities here in the overtime period to ice it from the line. The official comes over, puts 0.3 seconds on the clock for the Lancers there, so we'll have 3 seconds coming out of the full timeout. The Lancers are going to have to get the full length of the court and get a shot off here in 3 seconds. Bulldogs need to get up enough to make sure that they can't roll it down the court, but probably stay back enough. For myself, I might leave just one defender in the back court, keep everybody else around half court, keep from the home run balls. What you don't want to do here, well, you could actually, got a foul to give. Bulldogs are going to turn over the Lancers, and that's going to be it. That's the ball game. Good, well-played game by both teams there. Bulldogs are going to come out with a 2-point victory over the Lancers. Bulldogs still with only 1 loss so far this season. And a good start for Bulldog basketball tonight in Plainview. Scoring on this one, Parker Maddie finishes the game with 10 points, including 2 big points at the end of regulation, 2 big free throws. Aaron Martinez has 5 points. Luke Gilbertson has 2 points. Brennan O'Reilly has 2 points. Nolan Welke has 15 points for the Bulldogs and the leading scorer in the game. On the other side of things, Colton Conroy had 5 points. Maze Boyer hit a pair of threes for 6 points. Will Hamilton had a 3-pointer for 3 points. Andrew Hansen had 2 points. And the leading scorer for the Lancers with 12 points was Theron Hamill. So a fun one to start the night tonight. Bulldogs here. We're going to get that JV game going here, probably after a little bit of a shortened warm-up period. And we will be back with more Bulldog basketball in about 10 minutes. All right, welcome back to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here. We're about ready to tip off the JV game between the PEM Bulldogs and the Crescent Lancers. If you're just joining us, you missed a nail-biter there in the 9th grade games as the Bulldogs were 34-32 victors after one overtime period. All right, though, we're getting ready to get set here on this JV matchup. We've got Braxton Tolugan, number 21, number 13, Nick Wozni, number 3, Brady Herber, number 42, Jamison Brinkman, and number 25, Chase Fogelson starting for the Bulldogs. For the Lancers, it's number 13, Grupa, number 2, Drew Todd, number 22, Gunnar Esser, and who do we got over there? Number 4, it looks like, Eli McCool. Scramble here on the tip. Lancers take possession. Quick 3-ball there. Put back up and in by number 22, Esser. Little 2-2-1 press here by the Lancers to start this one off. Get a 10-second call there against the Bulldogs. Lancers working it around here. Number 4, Eli McCool hits the runner. Go! Bulldogs driving. They're going to get a charge call there on Jamison Brinkman. All right. Bulldogs here in man defense against the Lancers in this one. See the Bulldogs switch back and forth a little bit between their man and their 2-3 zone. Drive and a take there by number 13, Grupa. He's going to go to the line for 2. See which Bulldog they get on that one. 25, Fogelson gets called for that one. First one rattles out. And he hits the second. Gives the Lancers a 5-0 lead early here. More of that 2-2-1 defense from the Lancers. 2-2-1 press, I should say. Bulldogs taking advantage here. Herber into contact. Misses that one. Lancers back the other way. Shot there by McCool. Misses. Rebound Bulldogs. Pushing tempo here a little bit. Seeing if they can find an opening. Brinkman at the high post gives it off to Wozni. Wozni goes up for the shot, gets fouled. Going to be 2 shots. Nick Wozni. They get number 2, Drew Todd, for his first personal foul. Wozni misses the first of 2. Tommy. And hits the second. Bulldog get their first basket there, get that cover off the rim. 31, Bryce Helke. There, missed him earlier as I was going through the starting lineups. Rebound Fogelson. Again, the Bulldogs pushing the tempo a little bit here off of those long rebounds, just poking away, see if they can find an opening, and then slowing up if there's nothing there. Bulldogs probing with the drive into that defense of the Lancers, seeing if they can open anything up. Bulldogs doing a nice job here. Good patience. Fogelson again probing the center, gets off to Tolugan. Tolugan takes a dribble in. Good defense here from the Lancers, sticking with it. Wozni pivots around, gets a shot off, but it's blocked. Tolugan tries to save it. Lancers going the other way. That's going to be a foul on Brinkman. And that is Brinkman's third personal, team fourth. There's number 31, Bryce Helke, going to the line for the Lancers. Hits the first of two. Sophomore Liam Holtorf in now for the Bulldogs, replacing Brinkman, who has 3 personal fouls. Second free throw by Helke, rims out. Fogelson in the post. Nice cut there by Tolugan. Misses the reverse layup, though. Rebound comes to 22 Esser. Good help recovery there by the Bulldogs. Get the turnover. Fogelson rewards Fogelson as he's running the court. Chase gets a nice layup there off the feed from Herbert. Gunnar Esser with the runner in the middle lane. Missed, but the Lancers are going to get the offensive board. Quick three there by Todd. Again rebounded by the Lancers. That one's thrown away. Braxton Tolugan's going to have a chance for a fast break, and he hits. The Bulldogs got it down to a 1-point deficit. I'm going to give that one to the Bulldogs. Good hustle by Nick Wozni. Getting it on the floor. Tipping it off the Lancer player. In for the Lancers, number 14, Noah Bierke-Weiser. And number 34, Dawson Schleifer. Also into the game for the Lancers, number 3, Berkeley Misna. Milsna. Excuse me, Milsna we're going to go with on that one. Bulldogs again looking to push up the court. Lancers thus far done a nice job of getting up the court. Chase Fogelson left alone, misses the 3. Couple of squads here that are well coached defensively. We're seeing man defense both ends. Great job so far, both teams on the help side defense and the recovery off the help side defense. Esser hits for 3. That's 5 points for Gunnar Esser and a 4-point lead for the Lancers. Bulldogs working it around here against the tough defense. Brady Herbert tries a 3-ball. He misses. Tolugan tries a long 2. That's off. Another offensive rebound by the Bulldogs. Herbert, Tolugan tries for 3. He hits! 5 points for Braxton Tolugan. Cuts the Lancer lead to 1. That 3 goes up and over by Milsa. Checking into the game for the Bulldogs, number 22, Coda Sanders. Into the game for the Lancers, number 4, Eli McCool back in. And number 20, Ryan Nutter into the game for the first time for the Lancers. Errant pass ran down by Herbert. Pass off the hands of Oltorf. Lancers going the other way. .14 there. Bjerke Weiser left alone, misses the 3, going the other way. Coda Sanders running the floor, steps out of bounds, and it's going to go back the other way. All right, we're going to get a full timeout here from Coach Zach Zabel of the PM Bulldogs. Got a chance here to give his guys a rest and talk about it a little bit. Been a man-to-man defense clinic being put on here by these two teams. Low-scoring contest, only 8-9 here with 5.5 minutes left in the first half. Both jobs doing a really nice job. Might be one of those ones here as we're approaching the end of the first half and into the second half. Might come down to which team is either A, better conditioned, or B, has the deeper bench. So we'll have to watch that throughout here. There hasn't been a whole lot of substitutions on either side yet. And the players are now just starting to get red-faced and breathing heavy. So it should be a good last 5 minutes here in the first half of this one. Bulldogs trail by 1. Again, pretty clean game. Lancers only been called for 1 foul in this one. Bulldogs only for 4, but unfortunately 3 of the 4 against the big man for the Bulldogs, Jamison Brinkman, and he's going to probably spend the rest of the first half resting next to Coach Zabel. Sticking with that man defense. Three, nice touch there on the 3-ball from Berkeley Milsa. His first basket of the game is a 3-pointer. Back to a 4-point lead for the Lancers. Wozni has a little bit of an advantage here, maybe speed-wise. Takes it to the hoop hard. Goes into the contact and finishes. He's guarded there by Dawson Schlafer. Got a little bit of a size advantage on Wozni, but Wozni, one of the quicker guards for this Bulldog team, takes him right to the hoop. Little hook shot in the middle of the lane there by Eli McCool. Gets his own rebound. Tries another one. Hits the second time for his second basket. Bugs doing a nice job there against the 2-2-1 press of the Lancers. Herbert spinning in the lane, misses the shot. Cool there with another runner, misses. Herbert going the other way. Dakota Sanders going to try for 3. It's off the front of the rim, rebounded by 14, Bjerke Weezer. 34, Dawson Schlafer hits the mid-range jumper. Gives the Lancers their biggest lead of the game, 6 points. Nice offensive rebound there by Wozni. Another offensive rebound by Sanders, and he's going to head to the line for 2. See who they get here. They get 14, Bjerke Weezer for his first personal here. Sanders goes to the line for 2 shots. First one is off the front of the rim. Host of Lancers checking in here, number 2, Drew Todd, 22, Gunnar Esser back into the game, and number 31, Bryce Helke back into the game. And the second one's off the back of the rim there. Oh, 31, Bryce Helke gets the hoop in the arm here. Get the foul on Dakota Sanders. Fogelson checks back into the game for the Bulldogs. 13, Grupa back in for the Lancers. Lancers turn the Bulldogs over. Helke looks ahead to number 2, Drew Todd, for the easy layup. It's an 11-point lead now for the Lancers. This is the most the Bulldog JV team has been behind all season. And Coach Zabel is going to get a timeout, try to get some things straightened out here against that 2-2-1 press of the Lancers. Pretty balanced scoring here so far for the Lancers. Gunnar Esser leading with 5 points. On the other side of things, Braxton Tolugan, the leading scorer for the Bulldogs, has 5 of the Bulldogs' 10 points so far in this one. Bulldogs have 5 team fouls. Jamison Brinkman, the big man, number 42, has 3 of those 5 fouls. On the other side of things, Drew Todd and Bjerke Weiser each have 1 foul for the Lancers. Two minutes left here in the first half. No doubt Bulldogs need to be talking about not trying to do too much here. They could cut this lead down to 4 or 5 points here before the half. I think that would be a reasonable goal here. And the Lancers, no doubt, talking about just taking care of the ball. Eli McCool gets his first personal, team third. There's the press break of the Bulldogs. Working against that 2-2-1, Bulldogs need to be looking at hitting those angles just like they did there. Against those zone presses, you get yourself into trouble when you start making passes north-south and east-west. You want to be hitting the angles and hitting those cutters going forward. Bulldogs, they definitely don't want to take any hasty shots, but definitely need to maybe be a little more offensive-minded here. Long possession for the Bulldogs, playing right into the hands of the Lancers. Lancers now just going to walk it up. Wouldn't be surprised if they're just trying to get just 1 shot here left with this last possession here, 45 seconds. Good hustle there by Wozni. Tips the ball out of bounds. Grupa, runner, misses. Lancers going to have another opportunity here. McCool misses, and that's going to be it for the first half. Bulldogs trail by 11. Just not able to get anything started here in the first half. Only 10 points. Again, 5 of those points belonging to Braxton Tolugan. Nick Wozni has 3, and Chase Fogelson has the last 2. On the Lancer side of things, Drew Todd has 2 points. Berkeley Milsa has 3. Eli McCool has 4. Brady Grupa with 1. Gunnar Esser leads the Lancers with 5, including a 3-pointer. Bryce Helke has 3, and Dawson Schlafer has 1. Fouls-wise, Bulldogs have Brinkman in foul trouble with 3. Lancers don't have any players with more than 1. So Bulldogs going to have to get some things straightened out here in the halftime, talk about some stuff, come out, play hard like they always do in the second half. We will be back in about 5 minutes here with the second half of your JV Bulldog basketball. All right, welcome back here for the second half in Plainview as the Bulldogs are trailing the LaCrescent Lancers by 11. Bulldogs are going to start the same way as they did the first half with number 3, Brady Herbert, number 13, Nick Wozni, number 21, Braxton Tolugan, 25, Chase Fogelson, and number 42, Jamison Brinkman. Lancers are starting with number 2, Todd, number 4, McCool, number 13, Grupa, number 22, Esser, and 31, Bryce Helke, excuse me. And Bulldogs turned the ball over earlier in the second half. Saw a great man-to-man defense from both teams first half. Bulldogs, difference in this one, Bulldogs struggling a little bit against the 2-2-1 press of the Lancers in the first half. Herbert with the foul, his first. Esser's 3 misses, rebounded by McCool. That's going to belong to the Lancers on alternating possession. Bulldogs playing a 2-3 defense on the inbounds play. Stick with it here for this possession. There's trap on the baseline there. We get to travel there. Helke was trapped on the baseline. Bulldogs beating the press there. Jamison's shot blocked by Helke. Defensively, Bulldogs sticking with that 2-3. Foul here on the shot. They're going to get Brinkman for his 4th personal. Second team foul sends number 4, Eli McCool, to the line for 2. McCool hits the first. Number 12, Nolan Welke, checks in for the first time in this one, as does number 1, Liam Holtorf. Welke with only 1 half to play after playing both halves of the 9th grade game. McCool misses the second, but the Lancers get the rebound. Miss another attempt there. Fogelson finally rebounds it for the Bulldogs.
Gotta shoot!
Herbert drives, he's blocked by Esser. Esser tries for 3 in the corner and hits. That's his second 3 of the game. And then gets a foul. Gunnar Esser's first personal, first team foul of the second half. Fogelson drives, denied. Lancers going the other way. Trap on the baseline. That one's thrown away. All right, Lancers going to take a full timeout here. Leading by 15 second half. Bulldogs yet to score here in the second half. A few minutes in. Take this opportunity to thank the Bulldog Nation Foundation for their sponsorship of Bulldog live streams this 21-22 varsity season. Bulldog Nation Foundation local group will have fundraisers, mainly a big auction in the spring, raise money and then gift those monies out to different activities benefiting PEM students. Their big fundraiser, facility auction coming up on April 23rd, going to be at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin. Come on out for some good food, good times. There's always lots and lots of great items to bid on. They have some raffles that night. It's a fun night. Get out and celebrate kind of Bulldog activities and support Bulldog activities through the Bulldog Nation Foundation. So put that on your calendar. That's April 23rd at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin. All right, back to the action here. Bulldogs taking over here after the Lancer timeout. Let's see if they got drawn up there. Trying to get Holtorf open on the three-point line. It's tipped away. Welke drives baseline. He's denied, and Lancers are going to go the other way. Held ball there, going to be the Bulldogs, I believe. All right, going to see some more of this 2-2-1 press out of the Lancers. Bulldogs going to look to get it in the middle. Here again, they got to have pass on all those angles. That's the tough one there. Those north-south ones are the ones that can be dangerous. Chase goes up strong, and Fogelson gets the first basket for the Bulldogs here in the second half. 4 points now for Fogelson. Bulldogs dialing up the pressure a little bit themselves. Wozni gets the steal, going hard the other way, leaves it off for Welke. No call on the layup. Wozni goes up strong. Finally rebounded there by 34, Dawson Schlafer. Herbert going the other way, into some contact. Good finish there. Bulldogs showing their own 2-2-1 press here. All right, we're going to have a stoppage of play here. As we have...
We need to assess this first before we can continue. So as soon as somebody from the outside tells us we're good, we'll keep going.
All right, so we got a fire alarm here going off. We're going to figure out what's going on, and we will join you in just a second after this is taken care of. Again, just a reminder here, we have a little bit of a breakage here in the action as a fire alarm is going off, or an alarm is going off in the building. We will be back as soon as they get that sorted out. All right, we got the fire alarm shut off. Not quite sure what happened there, but I'm pretty sure it was Mr. Flatham's fault. All right, so coming back into the action here, it is 25-14. Lancers are up. We'll get teams back out here on the floor. Officials ready to go. It's going to be Lancers ball. Bulldogs matching up here, looking like they're going to put some man pressure on. Bulldogs need to dial up the pressure here on defense, turn some of that defense into offense. 10 minutes left in this one, down 11. Oh, good take there. That's number 14. Bjerke Wiesner going up high against Chase for the lay-in. Brady misses the mid-range jumper, rebounded by Fogelson, put the ball on the floor. Been really impressed with the Lancers' man-to-man defense in this one, making it tough for the Bulldogs to even get a shot. There they hit a cutting Chase Fogelson for 6 points now for Fogelson. Bulldogs trying to get some pressure here. Grupa blocked by Fogelson. Going the other way. Herber with an open lane. Puts it in. Brady Herber now with 4 points. Back to a single-digit lead here. And they get an over-back call. Bulldogs making a little run here. Taken away there, stolen by number 3, Berkeley Milsa. Quickly turned back over to the Bulldogs. Fogelson driving, he hits! Now the Bulldogs in that 2-2-1 press again. And again, they turn the Lancers over. And the Lancers are going to get a 30-second timeout, try to regroup here. As we talked about earlier here, Bulldogs using that good defense to turn into offense here, cutting that lead down to 7 points after falling behind by, I believe, as much as 15. Coming out of the half, Bulldogs were down 11. In this one, Bulldogs with only one loss on the season found themselves behind by more than they had all season. That first loss of the season coming earlier this week at Rushford. Battling their way back into this one. Lancers abandon their 2-2-1 press here. Matching up man all the way. And that's Bjerke Wiesner there with the pickpocket of Wozni. Scramble here. McCool lays it up, misses. Rebound Fogelson. Bulldogs pushing it the other way. Herber gets it down low, finds Welke. Welke misses the short jumper. Rebound Schlafer. Group on the baseline, gets a couple of Bulldogs in the air. Going to call that one on the ground. They get Nick Wozni for his first personal. Braxton Tolugan back in for the Bulldogs. And number 20, Ryan Nutter, and 22, Gunnar Esser, back in for the Lancers. Tipped away by Fogelson. Holtorf going the other way. Back to Fogelson. Rewards him for the defense. Chase Fogelson in double digits now for the Bulldogs. 8 points here in the second half. Leading the charge back into this one. Yep, they're going to get Braxton there. Reach in foul. It's just Tolugan's first foul. All right, here Bulldogs with 4 team fouls now. Getting some of those fouls taken care of here behind in this one. Looking into the future, they may get in a position where they have to get some fouls. So using up some of these now is not a bad idea, especially when it means you're dialing up that defense. Nutter with 2 in the middle of the lane. Fogelson, he's feeling it. He hits a 3. Chase Fogelson. 4-point lead now for the Lancers. And they turn him over. Welke, the freshman, sees an opening, driving hard, leaves it off. Tolugan for 3, and it's good. And the crowd goes wild here as the Bulldogs work them all the way back into this one, now trailing by only 1. I'm not sure whose idea it was to pull that fire alarm, but it's sure working out well for the Bulldogs. All right, here, Bulldogs charging back, led by Chase Fogelson now with 11 points in the second half, 13 in the game, leading all scorers. The really big difference here for the Bulldogs is that defensive side of things. They're 2-2-1, playing with a little bit more energy on that defensive end, and that defense is turning into some good offense for them. Fogelson going to get a break here now as they put Brinkman back in. Brinkman with 4 fouls in this one. Should be well rested. Good hustle there by the Bulldogs. Get back. There's going to be a 3-pointer off the hands of Milsa. His second 3 of the game, 6 points. Herbert driving hard, goes up. Welke tries to put it back in and misses. And the Lancers are going to bring it back the other way. Some more of that good hustle from the Bulldogs there. Milso for 3 again. Over the top. Welke with the rebound. He's fouled by 22 Esser, I believe. Yep, they gave it to Esser. His second personal, team's second. Fogelson checks back in. He's going to give Brady Herber, who's been working hard on the defensive end, a break. Lancers going to go with the half-court man here. Up by 4 with 5 minutes left. Bulldogs looking around. There's Brinkman from the elbow. Misses. Rebound tipped out. Lasny comes out of the pack with it. He drives the middle of the lane, leaves it off for Fogelson. Fogelson didn't like that angle, tries to pitch it out. I believe it's off the hand of the Lancers, and Bulldogs are going to retain possession. Lancers really working hard on that man defense. They finally get to the big man, Brinkman. He's denied by 31. Bryce Helke does a nice job defensively there against Brinkman. Right, if you're just joining us, we're not quite as far along in this JV game as we'd like to be, as the 9th grade game went to an overtime, and we had about a 20-minute break here during the JV as we had a fire alarm. Probably not 20 minutes, 10-minute break while we had a fire alarm going off that we had to remedy. Wozni going to pick up the foul there against Esser. Brady Herbert back in, going to give Braxton Talugan a break. All right, 3 minutes left here. Bulldogs down 4. Need a stop. Pretty disciplined Lancer group here. Not going to take any bad shots. Not going to pass up any good shots. There is Ryan Nutter, hits about a 10-footer for a 6-point lead. Brinkman hit 10-footer. He hits. Jamison Brinkman breaks into the scoring column for the Bulldogs. Two minutes here. Bulldogs dial it up, and they turn him over. Brinkman with the steal. Wozni leading the break. Bulldogs only down 4 now. Can take a little time here, find a better shot. Wozni leaves it off for Brinkman. He drives hard, goes up hard. Hoop in the arm. Brinkman's going to go to the line for 1. Bjerke Wiesner called for that one. His second, just the team third. And the free throw attempt just off the front of the rim. Good strong drive, though, by the well-rested Brinkman. Oh, ball in the corner. Bulldogs going to trap in that corner and along the baseline every opportunity they have out of this 2-3. Bulldogs doing a nice job of scrambling after those traps. Bulldogs have plenty of time here, only down 2. Gonna get a foul here. They call it on Herber. It's just his second. Coach Zabel's going to call a full timeout. Talk about the defense they want to run here a little bit. All right, but a fun one here. Bulldogs fell down by, I believe, about 15 points in this one at one point. Battled all the way back. Big second half from Chase Fogelson. Now down 2 with 1 minute left. We did have a 10-15 minute stoppage with an alarm here going off at the school. And after that alarm, Bulldogs really have battled back. Earlier tonight, we saw the Bulldog 9th grade team beat LaCrescent by 2 in overtime. Off a Luke Gilbertson basket won that one for the Nines. And we're seeing the crowd here from PEM starting to fill in the gym here as this tight JV game, no girls game tonight. It was down in LaCrescent. Poor folks down there lost power, so unable to hold the girls, any of the girls games at LaCrescent tonight. So, some of those fans here in attendance tonight going to cheer on the Bulldogs. Should be a good game against 2 teams ranked in the top 20 in Class 2A. Going to meet here after this JV matchup. Bulldogs don't have to mess. Bulldogs don't have to press, too much here against this defense. Quite yet. Followed by Herber. Going to send number 4, Eli McCool, to the line. McCool hits the first. McCool now 2 of 3 from the charity stripe in this one. Liam Holtorf checks back in for the Bulldogs. And McCool hits the second, now 3 of 4 from the line with 7 points. Bulldogs trailing by 4 with 50 seconds left. Holtorf for 3 in the corner, that's up. It's over, rebound Herber. Gets up to Wozni, back to Holtorf. Brinkman. Wozni gets an open look from behind the arc. His is short. Brinkman with the rebound, and he gets it to go! 3-point play opportunity again for Jamison Brinkman. Bulldogs now down 2, can cut the lead to 1 here with the make. Bulldogs getting a little exchange of offense for defense right now with Holtorf and Welke changing spots in the lineup. Brinkman completes the three-point play this time. Now it's a one-point game. Not so worried about a foul now. You can play a little bit more pressure defense because it's still going to be a one-possession game. And if you turn them over, you got a chance to go for the win here. Yep, and there's the foul. Fogelson going to get called for that one. Fogelson only with his second foul. The only Bulldog in foul trouble is Brinkman, number 42. He has 4. Again, offense for defense here as Holtorf comes in for Welke. And they're going to send number 31, Bryce Helke, to the line. Helke just 1 of 3 from the line tonight so far. Now 2 of 4. And he hits the second. Clutch free throws there from number 31, Bryce Helke. Now down 3. Bulldogs are going to call ball in the front court, call a timeout. 16.8 seconds left here. Coach Zabel's going to have to make a decision. Is he going to try to go for the quick 2 here, or is he going to try to work it around and try to get one of his 3-point shooters open? If I had to guess, I'm going to say he's going to try to get a quick 2 here from either Fogelson or Brinkman down low, come back and foul the Lancers right away again. On the court here for the Lancers at the end is 13 group of 4 McCool, 14 Bjerke Weiser, 22 Esser, and 31 Helke. On the floor for the Bulldogs is number 3 Herber, 13 Wozni, 42 Brinkman, number 1 Liam Holtorf, and number 25 Chase Fogelson. Fogelson's had the hot hand for the Bulldogs here in the second half with 11 points. All right. Wozni working it around here. They're going to have a set play, looking to get a 3-point shot. Holtorf puts it up. Short. Wozni gets the offensive board. Now they do need a 3. Fogelson hits! It's going to overtime in Plainview for the second time. What a shot by junior Chase Fogelson from about 8 feet behind the arc. Chase Fogelson leads the charge back and then hits a 3 at the buzzer to send this one into OT. 38-38 at the end of regulation. All right, we are headed into the overtime period here in this JV game. Bulldogs tied it up on a 3 by Chase Fogelson. Going to play 3 minutes here. Bulldogs win the jump. A little bit of confusion there. Took it into the backcourt. Going to hand it over to the Lancers. Bjerke Weiser Caught along the baseline. Finally drug his toe. Bulldogs are going to take it over here. Off the leg of group up, Bulldogs will retain possession. And they tie him up. This is going to go to the Lancers. Bulldogs not in a bad position here. They've got one more foul to give here to keep in the 1-and-1 before they get to the double bonus. Lancers, on the other hand, are going to have to foul 3 times before they send the Bulldogs to the line if they get in that spot. Herber going to pick up his 4th with 2:14 left in the overtime period. That's Bjerke Weiser hitting the front end of the 1-and-1. And he misses the second, but Helke battling for that gets the offensive rebound. So Lancers take the lead and have an opportunity to extend it here. Bulldogs out in a 2-3 zone here against the Lancers. Lancers have shown themselves to be a patient bunch offensively. As I said earlier, they don't pass up good shots and they don't take bad ones. So a testimony to some good coaching over there in LaCrescent. Herber gets the steal here though. Fogelson gets it down low, gives it back to Brinkman, goes up strong. Going to send Brinkman to the line for 2. Brinkman spent a lot of this game in foul trouble. Had a couple of 3-point play opportunities, converting one of those here late in the second half to help get the Bulldogs back within reach with the end of regulation. Hits the front end. Or hits the first of 2 there. So Brinkman now with that has 8 points all in the second half, as he spent most of the first half on the bench. Fogelson, leading all scorers still, has 16 points. On the other side of things, the Lancers pretty balanced. 7 points from Eli McCool, 6 from Berkeley Milsa in this one. And Bryce Helke, who hit a couple of big free throws, now has 5 points for the Lancers as well. They have a host of other players with 2 or 3 points. So again, fun one here. Bulldogs tying it up on a 3 from Chase Fogelson as time expired at the end of regulation, sending us to our second overtime game tonight. 9th grader Bulldogs went to overtime against LaCrescent earlier tonight, came out 2-point victors in that one, 34-32 in the first game this afternoon. The JV Bulldogs trying to follow suit here. Down 15 at one point in the second half. Battled their way back, tied it up at 38 at the end of regulation. Jamison Brinkman has an opportunity to give the Bulldogs the lead here in the overtime period. Bounces off, rebound, Helke. Trap in the corner here. They're going to have to get a timeout here. And they do. It's going to be a short timeout here, 30-second timeout taken by the Lancer coach. Just trying to get his guard out of a little bit of trouble there. Lancers don't have anybody with more than 2 fouls. Bulldogs have 2 players, Herber and Brinkman, with 4 apiece. Be interesting here, see if Coach Zabel switches up things defensively. We've seen him in this overtime period show that 2-3 defense. See if they come out in man here, trying to cross up the Lancers a bit. Bulldogs have a little bit of a size advantage with Brinkman and Fogelson in there. They're going to stay the way they were, keep those guys on the bottom with Welke. Herber and Wozni up on top of the 2-3. Student section making themselves known here in the gym. So they're trapping the corner. It's a tough one. Herber goes for the steal, picks up his 5th. He's done for the night. Great game defensively for the Herber. Finishes the night with 4 points. Coach Zabel is going to bring in number 1, Liam Holtorf, the sophomore, to replace Herber. Holtorf, one of the better 3-point shooters on this Bulldog team. We've seen Coach Zabel drop a couple of plays trying to get Holtorf open behind the arc. All right, Bulldogs here, double bonus. Bjerke Weezer, gets 2, makes the first, misses the second. 1 point, 45 seconds left. Lancers sticking with their man defense. It's been impressive all night long. Bulldogs working out. Trying to spread out that man defense, see if they can get the ball down low to one of their bigs, I think. 15 seconds left. See if they have something drawn up. They're going to get a timeout. 10 seconds left here. Tells me that Coach Zabel probably going to draw something up as a set play after the inbounds rather than trying to score on the inbounds play. Get the ball out. A lot of times you'll see them get the ball, take it down to about 8 seconds before they start their set. We'll see what he gets drawn up here and who they go for. Fogelson's definitely had the hot hand here in the second half, but the 2 set plays that we've seen drawn up by Coach Zabel here late, both intended for sophomore Liam Holtorf. All right, been a fun one here. Bulldogs down by 15 in the second half. Battle their way back. We're in overtime. We had about a 15-minute break where we had some alarms going here off the building. Players stayed out on the court, didn't head back to the locker rooms, and that kind of sparked a Bulldog comeback, no pun intended. All right, 10 seconds. Wozni with the ball up on top. Working it around. Double screen coming. Wozni takes it all the way to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Bulldogs down 1. 1 second left on the clock. Can they get it in? Brinkman gets denied by Helke, and the Bulldogs fall by 1 point in overtime. Heck of a game, both teams. Great first half. Great game all night defensively by the Lancers. Great second half by the Bulldogs, battling back, never giving up. Big game by Fogelson. Fun game to watch here. Our second one going to overtime. This time the Lancers come out on top, 40-39 in the JV matchup. Let's go through the scoring for each team in this one. Brady Herber, who fouled out, had 4 points. Nick Wozni finishes with 3 points. Braxton Talugan had 8 points, including a pair of threes. Chase Fogelson finishes with 16 points. Jamison Brinkman had 8 points, all in the second half. On the other side of things, Drew Todd had 2 for the Lancers. Berkeley Milsa had 6. Eli McCool had 7 points. Brady Grupa had 1 point. Noah Bjerke Weezer had 4 points. Nutter had 4 points. Gunnar Esser had 8 points, including a pair of threes. Bryce Helke had 7 points. And Dawson Schlafer had 2. They're going to start warming up here for the varsity. We'll be back in 20 minutes for more Bulldog basketball versus LaCrescent. Should be a good one. Both teams ranked in the top 20. Bulldogs ahead slightly here. The undefeated Bulldogs in that number 8 spot. I believe the Lancers are in the 14 spot. I'm going to confirm that here, though. All right. We will be back in about 20 minutes here. enjoying a little bit of music there from the PM Pep Band led by Zach Tesling. Getting set here, we're about 7 minutes out here from a good one as the 12-0 Bulldogs, ranked number 8 in Class 2A, welcome the LaCrescent Lancers into the gymnasium. LaCrescent comes in with a 9-1 record, ranked number 15 in Class 2A. Should be a fun one. We've had a couple of good games already tonight with both the 9th grade game and JV going to overtime. 9th graders winning theirs 34-32. JV falling 39-40 in overtime after trailing by 15 in the second half. All right, as we said, Bulldogs coming in this one 12-0, ranked number 8 in 2A. Lancers 9-1, ranked number 15 in 2A. Lancers only loss on the season coming earlier this week to Spring Grove on Tuesday night, as they lost that one 41-56, but had a big win last night against Lewiston Altura. about a minute and a half here away from tip-off. Or I should say we're about a minute and a half away from our national anthem and our starting lineups here in Plainview. Lancers have came back out onto the court to finish their warm-up. The Bulldogs are finishing up their chat in the locker room. Mr. Tesla leading the band there, and the school song should be a fun one tonight. Gymnasium is as full as we've seen it in a couple years here, as the Bulldog supporters are out in full force. Still got a little bit of time here through the anthem and the lineups to get over here if you'd like to see some good basketball. It's going to be a fun one here. Plenty of fans in the stands as the girls' games canceled tonight, as poor folks down in the southeastern Cooley region lost power today, so they had to cancel those girls' games. And we certainly welcome those fans into the gym tonight to support the Bulldog basketball team. All right, here as clock winds down, getting set, we're going to hand things off to gymnasium announcer Mr. Bill Tyson for the anthem and lineups.
Good evening and welcome to Plainview and Millville Schools. At this time, let's please extend a nice welcome to our guests from LaCrescent. Now, to honor America, I ask that everyone please rise, remove your headgear, and join in singing as the PEM Pep Band, under the direction of Mr. Zach Kessling, leads us in our national anthem. Thank you to the Pep Band for the excellent anthem and also for the excellent music prior to the game. PEM Schools and LaCrescent Schools are both proud members of the Three Rivers Conference. Our conference asks us that we all, attending our games, follow a code of ethical sportsmanship, including appreciation for the rules and for respect for our opponents and our officials. Excellence in sportsmanship is a major goal of our conference program, and we thank you for the cooperation. Quick reminder to our fans, once the game begins, we'd like you to stay in the gym and your seats until halftime. Please avoid walking in front of the stands and in front of the teams on the bench. Thank you. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our officials for tonight's contest. They are John Schmitz, Paul Storesby, and Jeremy Zucker. Would you give them a nice hand, please? Thank you guys for your work tonight and all season long. Now for your starting lineups in alternating sequence, I'll begin with LaCrescent. Starting at guard, 5'10", number 11, Mason Innerwold. And starting for our Bulldogs, a guard is 5'11", number 23, John Evers. Sorry, Evers. Sorry, John. For the Lancers, 6'1" guard, number 14, Parker McQuinn. For the Bulldogs, 6'1" forward, number 22, Caden Peters. For LaCrescent, listed as a guard at 6'4", number 23, Carter Todd. For the Bulldogs, at guard 5'10", senior, number 20, Peyton Schumacher. And for the Lancers, a forward at 6'1", number 24, Elliot Bauer. For our Bulldogs, a forward at 6'5" and a junior, number 12, Aaron Stevens. Finishing up the LaCrescent lineup, a forward 6'7", number 34, Owen Benson. And our featured Bulldog player of the night, a senior at 6'2" and a forward, number 3, Connor McGuire. LaCrescent is coached by Ryan Thibodeau, assisted by Blake Stover, David Meska, and Brett Ederwald. The Bulldogs are coached by Jason Herber, Zach Zibel, and Mike Beanhood. Thank you and enjoy tonight's contest.
All right, there is your starting lineups. The Lancers going with a trio of juniors in Ederwald, Todd, and Benson, joining sophomore Parker McQuinn and senior Elliot Bauer. The Bulldogs with their normal starting lineup have the 3 seniors, Schumacher, Evers, and McGuire, joined by juniors Stevens and Peters. Peters and Stevens leading the team offensively. Stevens averaging over 20 points a game, with Peters averaging 15.5 a game, followed closely by the senior Schumacher, who averages 14.5 a game, and senior Connor McGuire chipping in just under 10 points a game. Bulldogs win the tip. It's going to be a fun one here. Not real big surprise here, but the Lancers come out in a man-to-man defense. Backdoor cut by Peters. It results in 2 points. Nice speed there from Stevens to Peters there on the high post to the backdoor feed. Saw earlier tonight the Lancer JV and 8th grade, both very well disciplined teams offensively, not passing up bad shots, not passing up good shots, not taking bad ones. And we expect to see some more of that as Carter Todd hits a 3 for the Lancers. McGuire gets open for a 3 look, trying to answer, misses. Schumacher taps it over to Evers though. Caden Peters left way too open, and he hits. Todd working against Stevens. Stevens with the block. Schumacher taking it hard, misses the lay-in. Pushed off his line a little bit there by the Lancer defender. Interesting look here for Bulldogs playing man-to-man defense. They've got Caden Peters guarding the 6'7" Benson in this one, and have Stevens on Todd. Lancers. Number 24, Elliot Bauer, the senior, hits a 3 for the Lancers. Stevens drives down the lane. Bauer goes up for the block, but Stevens is going to go to the line for 2. Stevens missed the first of 2. Stevens, the junior leading scorer, shooting just under 55% from the line so far this season, hits the second. That was number 11, Mason Einerwald, with the shot from the elbow. Schumacher pivots out there. Bulldogs working around. Stevens tries for 3. The big man shooting well from behind the arc. 60% so far this season. A 9 of 15 shooting from behind the arc for number 12, Stevens. Misses that one though. First substitution for the game is the Lancers. They're going to bring in Carson Reeder. Todd working against Stevens. Good pressure defense from the Bulldogs. Stevens taps it out. Todd thinks about it. He's already got 3 tonight. Peters takes away the pass intended for Benson. Bulldogs look to go the other way. Caden drives. Again, pushed off his line a little bit there. Johnny saves it. Good hustle there by the senior Evers. McGuire pump fakes, drives baseline. Stevens drives to the hoop. Todd going the other way. McGuire, good hustle, but Todd converts there. Carter Todd with the bucket. McQuinn misses the 3 opportunity there. Yep. Reeder picks up a foul there, reaches in on Peters. His first, team's second. These 2 teams met just once last year in the shortened season. Bulldogs coming out on that one, top on that one, 71-40 last year. The Crescent season last year ended at a loss to the hands of the Goodhue Wildcats. Bulldogs lost a nail-biter against Caledonia Warriors in the AA semifinals, 1AA semifinals. Bulldogs have the Warriors on the schedule for next week. That will be a good game as well. All right, Bulldogs turn over the Lancers on a 3-second violation. All right, gonna get another foul here on the Lancers. They get Einerwald for his first. Peters tries another three. She comes up short. Rebound comes down to McQuinn. Over to Reeder. Reeder goes up. Misses. Todd with the rebound. He goes up and puts it in. Offensive board and a basket for Carter Todd. He now has 7 points for the Lancers, leading all scorers in the game. Johnny takes the feed from Peyton. Gets a basket. Good to see Johnny getting in the scoring column. He's had a little bit of trouble scoring as of late. McGuinn misses. Carter McGuire going to let that one go out of bounds. Bulldogs going to take it. In for the Lancers, number 20, Zach Benson, and number 21, Cameron Mansky. Peyton takes Benson off the dribble. Peyton Schumacher's first 2 points. Ties the game at 10. Nice job there by McQuinn. Gets an open look, but misses. Schumacher falls away from that on that shot. Misses. The rebound comes off the Lancers. Bulldogs can get another opportunity here on the offensive end. Schumacher back to Peters. Open look for McGuire. That's long. Rebound McQuinn. Todd goes up into McGuire. They're going to call McGuire for the block. His first personal. See, he was in the motion there, so he's going to go to the line for 2. Bulldogs going to have their first subs of the night after the first free throw. Hits the first. And hits the second. Pair of free throws from Todd gives the Lancers a 2-point lead. Into the game for the Bulldogs, number 1, Baylor Hagan had a good night against Pine Island, hitting 3 threes on Tuesday. And then also Nate Callanan in for the Bulldogs. Kind of one of those blue-collar guys for the Bulldogs, goes in there, battles with the opposing posts, works hard on the boards, not afraid to take those mid-range shots. Just a hard worker, Mr. Callanan is. There's Hagan, tries for 3, just off, rebound McQuinn. Quinn doing a nice job on those backside rebounds. All right. Peyton gets the rebound. Bauer reaches in, gets his second personal, team 4th. Back into the game for Lancers, number 11, Mason Einerwald. Stevens has the ball taken away underneath, but taps it right over to Peters, takes it back. Stevens up and under. Aaron Stevens with his first field goal of the evening. That 3 ball off the mark. Rebound, Caden Peters. Looks ahead to Callanan. He tries a quick 3 and hits. That's the second 3 for the Bulldogs in this one. So we're just over halfway through the first half. Gonna get a moving screen there on Todd. Moving screen when the offensive player is setting a screen and the screener moves after the screen has begun, has made contact, trying to lengthen that contact with the player, or sticking out a knee or an arm or something like that, get you that moving screen call. And that time they got Todd, team 5th, just his first foul. Caden gets his own rebound, goes back up, tries the other side, misses again. Rebound comes down to Reeder. Open look there for the Lancers. That's number 20, Benson, missing. Rebound comes down to Aaron Stevens, the junior. Callanan misses that one. Stevens with that last rebound. Also averages 8.5 rebounds a night to go with his 20-plus points. Number 3, McGuire checks back into the game, going to give Stevens a rest. Offensive rebound again for the Lancers. Another offensive rebound. Reeder has it tipped around. Bulldogs finally come out of it with the offensive rebound. Reeder's going to get an unfortunate foul. It's his second, team 6th. Bulldogs will be in the bonus here the rest of the way. Peyton tries a long 3 and hits. 5 points for Peyton Schumacher, and the Bulldogs extend it to a 6-point lead, up 18-12. Coach Thibodeau is going to get a timeout for the Lancers. All right. Going to be a full timeout. I want to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for their sponsorship of the live stream program we have here at Plainview Elgin Millville High School. Bulldog Nation Foundation is a charity group, raises money for activities throughout the PE Empire. They have their largest fundraiser of the year coming up on April 23rd at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota. That is a change, so the 23rd, make that change on your calendar. Make sure you get out there to the Blacktop Bar and Grill and support the Bulldog Nation Foundation so they can support your Bulldog activities. Been a fun night so far. We saw the Bulldogs take a victory in the 9th grade game, winning 34-32 in overtime. Then in the JV tilt, we saw LaCrescent win in overtime, 40-39, and this one is a good game here as the number 8 ranked Bulldogs welcomed the number 15 ranked Lancers into their home gymnasium. I think we're going to call that a shot, but it's rebounded by 34 Benson, taking advantage of that 6'7" wingspan, puts it up and in on the offensive board and put back. Baylor Hagen hits. That's 4 threes already for the Bulldogs in the first half. Reeder tries the three, rebounded by McQuinn, puts it up and in. McQuinn, a nice looking sophomore, done a nice job on both ends on the board so far tonight for the Lancers. Peyton, good footwork there in the lane, gets that hard jump stop, able to go back up and score. 7 points in the game for Peyton Schumacher. McQuinn hits, answers back with a little fall away 10-footer. Baylor's going to try another one. That one goes off. Owen Benson with the rebound. A couple of Bensons on the team for the Lancers. Todd gets into the lane where he's fouled by, I believe, Evers. Yep, they get Johnny for that one. Evers' first personal, team third. Todd puts up the three ball, rebounded by Caden Peters. Peyton looking to drive. Oh, pass tipped away. Good defense there by Einerwald. Stevens going against the big man, takes him off the dribble. Nice reverse layup. Aaron Stevens strong off the dribble, taking advantage of maybe that first step quickness against the long and lanky number 34, Owen Benson. PM Hype Squad, aka The Bench, making themselves known here in the gymnasium tonight. Long rebound taken by Einerwold. Lifts it up for Benson. He lays it up and in. The Bulldog turnover cuts the lead to 5. Peters gets an open look and hits. Eight points for the junior Caden Peters on his second three. McQuinn drives, misses the fall away. Johnny Evers with the backside board. Bulldogs gonna set up a set play here, hoping to extend the lead to double digits for the first time in this one. Looking to get the ball to the high post. Well defended there by the Lancers after the Bulldogs caught him on it in the first possession of the game. Stevens gets the ball on the baseline. And he hits there. Aaron Stevens, tough to defend anywhere on the court, but especially when he receives the ball so deep there in the paint. not much you can do as a defender to stop them at that point. Caden Peters with the steal, racing down the court, goes ahead, lays it up, misses. Rebound Todd, he's pushing the other direction. Tapped away by Evers. They get him with the reach, though. That's going to be Evers' second foul. All right, under a minute here. Bulldogs up by 10. Leading the Lancers 30-20. Lancers have another turnover. All right, Jason Herber calling out the play for his team. Not sure that was a play or if he's just telling him he wants one shot. Looks like they're going to hold it for the last shot here of the half. Going to be pretty happy going in against this Lancer squad up 10. Stevens hands it off to Schumacher. The foul there by number 11. Einerwald is his second. It's going to send Schumacher to the line for the 1-and-1. Peyton Schumacher, best free throw shooter on the team, shooting just under 82% on the season. Hits that one. Baden Fenton checking in for Johnny Evers, trying to keep him from getting his third foul here before the half in the last 20 seconds. Fenton, a senior. Schumacher hits them both. 12-point lead now for the Bulldogs. They're going to get Baden for one, and I think they're going to be okay with that. They still have a couple fouls to give. Fenton's first foul, just the team fifth. Got one more to give here if they wish. Yep, and there it is. Connor's going to take that one. It's going to be his second, though. They may sub him out, make sure he doesn't get one in the last 10 seconds. Nope, they're going to leave Connor in there. And the Lancers are going to have an opportunity here, 10 seconds left, to cut this Bulldog lead down. McQuinn drives against McGuire and hits. Nice little take there by the sophomore. The Bulldogs are going to head into the locker room up 10, 32-22 here in Plainview, Elgin Millville. The number 8 ranked Bulldogs up on the number 8 ranked Bulldogs up on the number 15 ranked Lancers of LaCrescent. Let's go through the scoring here in that first half. Baylor Hagan has a 3-pointer for 3 points. Nate Callanan had a 3 for 3 points. Aaron Stevens has 7 points in the first half for the Bulldogs. Peyton Schumacher had 9 points to lead the Bulldogs. Caden Peters had 8 on a pair of threes, and John Evers had 2 points. If you're keeping track at home, that's 5 3-pointers in that first half for the Bulldogs. On the other side of things for the LaCrescent Lancers, Parker McGuinn had a nice first half, 6 points on 3 field goals for the sophomore. Carter Todd leads the Lancers with 9 points. Elliot Bauer has a 3-pointer, and Owen Benson, the big man, has 4 points. No player from either team with more than 2 fouls, so nobody in any foul trouble here headed into the second half. Always good when you get a couple of squads out there and you get to see them put their best 5 up against the other team's best 5 and avoid that foul trouble. So thanks again for joining us in this Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. We will be back in under 10 minutes with the second half from Plainview. All right, we have about 2 minutes left here before the second half starts. Bulldogs, number 8 ranked Bulldogs, up 32-22 over the number 15 ranked Lancers of LaCrescent-Hokah. Bulldogs, 12-0 on the season, had a three-game week this week, facing off against number 4 ranked in Class A at the time, Rushford Peterson, defeating them, then defeating Pine Island on Tuesday night in a non-conference matchup. And now tonight, up 10 on the Lancers. Lancers playing on Tuesday night, losing to Spring Grove Lions in a non-conference game for their one loss on the season. And then last night, beating a very good Lewiston Altura team. Bulldogs in action tomorrow in Burnsville, taking on the New Life Academy, who is a solid squad out of Section 4AA, I believe. They're going to come in at 9-2. They're going to play at a showcase up in the cities in Burnsville tomorrow. The Lancers, on the other hand, next game are going to be playing at home on Tuesday against Dover-Yoda. So Lancers next action going to be at home against Dover-Yoda on Tuesday. Bulldogs playing tomorrow night in Burnsville against New Life Academy. Should be a fun one for those Bulldogs up there as well. Kind of a rough week. I've heard Coach Herber mention multiple times that this is a rough stretch for them. They got games against that very good Lewiston Altura team that I mentioned earlier. They got games against Caledonia coming up here pretty soon. Lake City is another one that's going to be coming up on the calendar before too long. So the Bulldogs here are going to have some tough going here against some of the stronger competition in southeastern Minnesota in the next couple weeks. So tune in to all the Bulldog Nation Foundation broadcasts you can, or those other schools, and support your Bulldog basketball teams. All right, both teams starting with the same starters as they did in the first half. Lancers start with the ball. Todd drives, and the official is going to call it off. Number 23, Todd, give the ball to the Bulldogs. Yeah. Shout out to my man Tommy Springer running the camera tonight, doing a nice job. The alley-oop from Schumacher to Stevens does not connect there. McQuinn, the sophomore for the Lancers. Fall away middle of the lane, hits. Yeah, it's always nice to have some volunteer help here with the camera on these live streams. Tommy Springer helping me out tonight. He's done it a couple times, does a nice job. So if you see Tommy out and about, tell him thanks. All right, Stevens drives, he gets fouled. They're going to call that on Benson, 34. That's his team first of the half. Sends Steven to the line for 2. Misses the front end. And hits the second. Todd tries a long 3. Long rebound comes out to Schumacher. Pulls it back for a little bit. Looking to get the ball into Stevens, deep in the post. Turnaround, gets his own rebound. Goes up strong and fouled again. I think they're going to get Benson for his second. Nope, they're going to give that one to number 14, McQuinn. That is his first personal. Stevens hits the front end. and the back end of that one. Schumacher putting on the jets, gets down, leaves it off for Peters. Peters misses the layup, but they're going to get a foul this time. They're going to give that one to Mason Einerwald. That's his third personal. Peters goes to the line for 2. Peters, a good free throw shooter, shooting over 76% on the season. 22 Reader into the game for the Lancers. And Caden hits the second. Junior now in double figures for the Bulldogs. Quinn drives hard, rebound by McGuire. Stevens takes it strong. Shot altered there by the 6'7" Benson. Benson tries to get the ball to McQuinn. They were just a little bit too close there. That spacing pretty important on those inlet passes. Tapped away by Peters. Stevens hits for 2. Bulldogs making a concerted effort here in the second half to get Aaron Stevens the ball on that low block and let him do his thing down there. Coach Thibodeau is going to get a timeout. Going to get a full timeout here as the Lancers fall behind by 15 to your Bulldogs. Elsewhere around southeastern Minnesota for some scores here. Pine Island defeats Zumbrota Masepa 41-33. Hayfield in a tight game with Maple River up 36-34 with under a minute left. Triton up by 13 over United South Central at the end of the first half. Fillmore Central 97-61 winners over St. Charles. Caledonia up 10 over Chatfield at the half. And that's all I got for you from southeastern Minnesota. Lancers ball after the timeout by Coach Thibodeau. Bulldogs sticking with that man defense. Into the game here for the first time, Cameron Mansky, number 21, takes it right at Connor McGuire, gets the hoop and the arm, going to go to the line for the three-point play. It's the senior McGuire's third personal foul, team first in the second half. And he completes that three-point play. So fresh into the game, Cameron Mansky makes himself known and helps cut that lead down to 12. Good defense there by Todd. Carter Todd there against Stevens, forces him to shoot falling away from the basket. Peyton ties up Todd on the drive. Alternating possession goes to the Bulldogs, and we're going to see a little bit of a press here from LaCrescent, looking like a 1-2-2 press here. Bulldogs handle the pressure. Caden takes a three that rattles around. They get Peyton on the in the fall there on the rebound. Peyton, of course, not getting called for the reach, but getting called for the cardinal sin of looking at the ref and putting his hands up in the air like he didn't foul. All right, that's number 20, Zach Benson, driving against Peters. They get Peters for the foul, just his first. And Zach Benson's going to head to the line here for two. That'll be his first 2 shots from the charity stripe tonight. He hits one. And the second gets it back down to a 10-point ball game. Nice job there. The feed from Peters to McGuire. Watching some film on LaCrescent against Spring Grove. When they do press, they have a tendency to overextend that a little bit. Spring Grove was able to get some open looks just as the Bulldogs were on that last possession. Big block there by Stevens. Peyton drives down, rotates out. Caden's going to have an open look. Coach Thibodeau not going to be happy that Caden Peters getting all that time around the three-point line. It's his third 3 of the night. Now with 13 points, the junior just 2 shy of his average. Mansky answers back with a 3-pointer of his own. Stevens fouled going to the hoop. They get Todd for his second. Stevens is going to head to the line for his 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the evening. Hits the first as number 24, Elliot Bauer, checks back in to give Todd a rest. And Baylor Hagan headed to the table for the Bulldogs. Gonna give Connor McGuire a break. Bulldog fans letting Connor know they appreciate his hard work out there. And he hits his second. $14 points now on the night for the junior Aaron Stevens. McQuinn for 3. Off, rebound Peters. Nice job there by Baylor Hagan. Boxing his man out. Bulldogs trying to get the ball into Stevens, take advantage of a mismatch down there. McQuinn's going to get picked up on the reach there on a scramble out on top. It's going to be McQuinn's second foul, team 5th. In Carter Todd checks back in for the Lancers, replaces number 20, Zach Benson. And they're going to switch things around. They're going to put Todd on Evers right now and let 24, Elliott Bauer, try to slow down Aaron Stevens. Foul called on the ground. They're going to get Baylor Hagan for his first personal. Reeder, 22, had checked in for the Lancers earlier. Missed that one. Todd drives. Gonna get Hagan there on the hand. Carter Todd gonna head to the line for 2, where he's already 2 for 2 on the evening. That is now Hagan's 3rd personal foul. Double figures now for Carter Todd. It's the 2nd. Perfect 4 from the charity stripe for the junior Carter Todd. Bulldogs handling the press there. John Evers with a beautiful feed to the cutting Caden Peters. Coach Herbert calls a full timeout here. Going to give his guys a little break here with 10 minutes and 45 seconds left in the second half. All right. Good numbers tonight. Looks like we've got 224 people watching at home. Wish you were here, but glad you're jumping on the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream tonight watching Bulldog basketball. Again, thank you to that Bulldog Foundation, Nation Foundation, for their continued support of Bulldog live streams, so we can bring this kind of fun environment into your living rooms at home. So thanks for joining us, and thanks to the Bulldog Nation Foundation. All right, the Bulldogs, who are up by 10 at the half, have extended the lead to 14. However, as we've already seen tonight, that 14-point lead may not be safe, as in the JV game, our Bulldogs came back down 15 to force an overtime where they fell by 1 point. So the Lancers looking for a little bit of that magic here with 10 minutes and 45 seconds left in the second half. All right, after the timeout, Peyton's going to come out, put a little token pressure on McQuinn full court. Bulldogs match up again. A little weave action up on top for the Lancers. Peyton's going to take the steal and get a bucket. Peyton Schumacher joins the double-digit club tonight for the Bulldogs. 11 points now in the game for the senior, number 20. Caden Peter goes up high for the rebound. Stevens working down low against 24. Bauer gets the best of him there as he pulls the rug out from underneath Stevens on the inlet pass. It's a nice looking shot off the hands of Cameron Mansky, his second 3 of the half for the Lancers. He now has 9 points, all in the second half. Peyton with a long three. It's off. They're going to get a foul here. Let's see who they get them on. It's going to be on the Lancers. They get 24 Bauer for his third. Into the game for the Lancers, number 20, Zach Benson, and number 11, Mason Einerwold. Stevens drives baseline. They're going to get Bauer. That's going to be 4. They're going to have to find somebody else to try and guard Stevens. Coach Thibodeau is going to leave them in for now. Stevens misses the front end there. And hits the second. Stevens now 7 of 10 from the line tonight. Todd drives, pivots out. Going to try Stevens again on that baseline side. This time the help is a little bit late getting there. They're going to get Caden Peters for the block. Todd makes the shot. Going to have an opportunity for a 3-point play here. Help side defense just a half second later that time. I don't think Peters quite got clear of that restricted arc that you see underneath the basket. If the secondary defender comes across and does not clear outside of that arc that you see underneath the hoop, it is automatically a blocking foul. Trying to protect those athletes in the air as they're driving. New rule implemented, I think, about 4 or 5 years ago. Peyton with a great jump stop, pivots around, falls away, misses, but Stevens gets the rebound. Step back 3 from Peters is short. Baylor with the rebound, leaves it off for McGuire. Surprised him a little bit for the pass. Now Stevens running down the court. They're going to give him for a travel. So they call Stevens for the travel, cutting down the lane. Bulldogs with a few opportunities there. Lancers fortunate to come out of that in the shape they did here. It's an 11-point game now. Kind of slowly cutting this lead, the Lancers are. Bowers cutting against McGuire. McGuire does a nice job getting back in front of him. Todd drives. No call there. But the Bulldogs are going to turn it over. Oh, no. Peyton does a nice job there. Einerwold taps it out of bounds. Bulldogs going to retain possession. Going to have to settle in here. Bulldogs bringing in Callanan. Going to replace Peters, give him a break. Going to provide a little bit of strength down low. Make things rough for those cutters from the Lancers there as they're driving. Callanan does a nice job making sure everybody gets a body put on them if they're going to enter that lane. Lancers bring in Owen Benson again. Going to try him on Stevens. Stevens had some success earlier in this half working against Benson in the post. Let's see if the Bulldogs try to go right back to it. Miscommunication there results in a turnover for the Bulldogs, or by the Bulldogs. Open look for Einerwold as Peyton came over to help on the drive by Todd. Shot's no good, a little bit of a scramble. Peyton's going to come out of it with the ball. Wheeling and dealing. Rebound comes down to Benson. Looked like that one might have hit the support. Todd driving. Interwald misses for 3. Rebound comes down to Peyton. Bulldogs going to slow things up here. Run a little bit of half-court offense. What you might call playing with a lead right now. Work that clock. Don't take hasty shots. Make the defense work, wear themselves out on this end. Good work here by the Bulldogs. There's Connor open underneath. Good ball fake. Steps through. I'll tell you what, if you are a young player and you're watching this game, notice right there, Connor McGuire got the guy up in the air, step through. No putting the ball on the floor there by the senior. That's a smart move there. You don't want to put it down there where those little guys live. They're going to slap that ball away. McGuire did a beautiful job on that last possession. They get Zach Benson with his first foul. That's going to be the team 8th, and it's going to send John Evers to the line for a 1-and-1. Reeder checking back in for the Lancers. John hits the first, so he's going to get a second. And 21, the hot-handed Mansky checks back in for the Lancers. Bulldogs want to keep tabs on him around the three-point line here with the last 6 minutes. McQuinn for 3. And McGuire with the backside rebound. We're going to see a little bit more half-court offense here from the Bulldogs. Stevens calling for the ball in the block. Herbert's going to get a timeout and think about it here for a second. All right. Got a final from that Hayfield-Maple River game. That was a number 1 seeded in Class A Hayfield versus number 7 seeded, or excuse me, not seeded, ranked Maple River in 2A. And Hayfield comes out on top of that one, 40-37. So a good game over in Maple River tonight. Also, looks like no update from that Caledonia-Chatfield game. And I don't think I can get that on my phone because that's going to be on CCTV, Facebook. But if we get a final score from Caledonia-Chatfield, we will let you know when that comes in. All right, Bulldogs up 15, 5.5 minutes left. Lancers sticking with the man-to-man defense. They're going to get Callanan for the foul. Just going to earn him a spot down next to Coach Veenhus. Todd driving, stuffed by Stevens. Been a pretty physical game so far. Refs calling a balanced game, but not really calling any fouls on those drives with the bodies. Letting the players play. Kind of, I think, saying that the defenders maintaining that verticality. So the offensive player knows what they're getting themselves into, and you're not seeing a lot of calls on those drives. Bulldogs doing a good job taking care of the ball here right now in the second half here in their half-court offense. Peyton finds Stevens. He's got the three-point play, and Coach Herbert's loving it down there on the court. Stevens going to head to the line for the 11th time tonight. And Stevens going to have a chance for his 18th point here if he completes the three-point play. That foul is the 5th for number 24, Elliot Bauer. Official's going to talk about it here. Make sure they get the right player. And they're going to give that to 23. So they're going to give that to 23. Carter Todd, that's going to be his third. Bauer will remain in the game, although Coach Thibodeau did still substitute in for him. I think. Nope, he did stay in there. His three-point attempt is blocked by Peters. Evers comes out of it. Bulldogs going down the court. Peters has trouble with the pass. Stevens down the middle of the lane. Bulldogs going to pull it out, run some offense here, I think. Yep. Peyton resets the offense. Caden drives the lane. Late whistle. Basket will count. We get Reeder for the foul. That's his third. Peters going to head to the line for the three-point play attempt. And he has his 18th point of the night to lead the Bulldogs in scoring. Quinn left open, spins out. Johnny, he travels. Didn't think he had possession of it, but gets called for the travel. Lancers are going to have another opportunity here. Ooh. McQuinn just on a different page as Reeder, throws the ball away. Coach Thibodeau going to get a full timeout here. Talk about it. Bulldogs up 21 now, extending that lead. Right, again, going to take this opportunity to thank your sponsor, Bulldog Nation Foundation. Remind you that April 23rd is their big fundraiser, the facilities auction at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin for a fun night of laughs, good food, and lots of great items to bid on there. In the past, you'd have whole hog roasts, rib dinners, fishing, guided fishing trips, homemade fishing rods, trips to Cancun, and all kinds of stuff out there to bid on. 100% of those proceeds going to the Bulldog Nation Foundation, who then distributes those funds to different Bulldog activities throughout the year. So come out, it's a great cause. Bring your friends from other town. We'll take their money too. April 23rd, Blacktop Bar and Grill, newly opened in Elgin, Minnesota, at the location formerly known as Tailgaters. All right, 3.5 minutes left here. Bulldogs ball. You're going to see that 2-2-1 press against LaCrescent. Bulldogs handling it nicely again. Now this is where the Bulldogs need to beat the press, pull the ball back out, as you see them doing right now, and kind of calm things down. One of the kind of side effects of that pressure is not only just turning the ball over in the half court, but sometimes it gets the offense to take some hasty shots. And the Bulldogs in this possession did a nice job getting through that press, holding up, and now working some time off the clock. There they turn the ball over. going the other way. Todd misses the shot. Peyton pivoting. He's going to head down the other end for 2 shots as the Bulldogs now enter the double bonus. Bulldogs, after a hot first half, only with 6 3-pointers, only 1 3 in the second half, hit 5 in the first half. Peyton hits the first of 2. Schumacher, an 82% free throw shooter from the line. And he hits the second. 13 points now in the game for the senior number 20, Peyton Schumacher. Connor McGuire taps that one out of bounds. Had some debris on the court there. Need to get cleaned up before they resume play. All right, again, Lancers just kind of not on the same page there. Here we're going to see Coach Thibodeau going to his bench. You're going to have some new faces coming in here. That's number 10, Tony Hack, into the game. Number 4, Eli McCool into the game. Number 3, Gunnar Esser into the game. Number 12, Brady Grupa into the game. And number 30, Bryce Helke back into the game. This part of those, all 5 of these guys playing in that overtime JV game. In for the Bulldogs, Callanan comes back in, as does Fenton. And into the game for the first time for the Bulldogs is number 33, Brady Herber, and number 13, Nick Wozni. So the Bulldogs are going to close this one out, move into 13-0. Lancers are going to move to 9-2 on the season, but I believe maintain that second place in the Three Rivers Conference East behind Caledonia. Baylor Hagen with the 7-3 of the night for the Bulldogs hits. That's Hagen's second. Bulldogs will maintain their conference lead on the west side of things, moving to 13-0. They are trailed by Chatfield, who is hosting Caledonia tonight. See if I can get you an updated score from that one yet. Grupa driving here against Herber. Baylor with the rebound. Bulldogs are going to work it down here. Up 26 with 1 minute to play. Got the 3 seniors on the court now, Fenton, Callanan, and Hagen, joined by juniors Wozni and Herber. Wozni takes it to the hoop on the baseline. Nice move there by the junior, gets 2 points, make it a 28-point lead for the Bulldogs. Right. Crescent working around. Number 4, McCool will try a 3. He misses. But number 10, Tony Hack, into the game. He's going to have 2 points there. And that's going to end it. It's going to be 68-42 here. Number 8 ranked PM Bulldogs over the number 15 ranked in Class 2A LaCrescent Lancers. makes it 2 wins against 1 loss tonight. And the Bulldogs 9th grade won 34-32 in overtime. The JV falls to LaCrescent 39-40 in a very fun game that went to overtime. And again, your varsity squad winning 68-42. Now let's take a look here at the scoring in this one. For the Bulldogs, Baylor Hagan hit a pair of threes for 6 points. Connor McGuire had 4 points. Nate Callanan hit a 3 for 3 points. Aaron Stevens had 17 points. Nick Wozni had 2 points. Peyton Schumacher had 13 points. Caden Peters (18 points). John Evers had 4. For the LaCrescent Lancers, Tony Hack had 2 right at the end there. Parker McQuinn had 8 points. Zach Benson had 2 points. Cameron Mansky had 9 points. Carter Todd led the Lancers with 14 points. Elliot Bauer hit a 3 for 3 points, and Owen Benson, the big man, had 4. Again, the Lancers will play Tuesday at home versus Dovriota. The Bulldogs tomorrow night will play the 9-2 New Life Academy. That game is in Burnsville. Thank you for joining our Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. We appreciate your support this season and hope to see you at that fundraiser on April 23rd in Elgin. Thanks for tuning in and have a good night.